Hi, here we go. We are here now. Oh boy, did I kill it? I think I've killed it. Oh, it is moving. It's just having a very hard time. Oh god, what have I done? Well, there we go. It's alive. We wait while it compiles shaders, apparently. I'm guessing because we just had an update. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? There was an update. Excuse me while I commit the awful crime of tabbing out of the game. But I'm pretty sure that we had an update. Is that what's going on here? Maybe, maybe not. Oh boy. We'll see. If it says compiling shaders, I didn't exactly like restart or like reinstall the game, so I'm guessing it's because it got patched, but Steam doesn't seem to think so. That's a little odd. I'm not sure why it's compiling again. Okay. Hmm. Looks like it does this because I updated my drivers. I have committed a grave sin. God forbid. Let me just test a little bit of a few things. That seemed fine. Okay. Okay. Just gonna. There we go. We're good. We're just compiling shaders. My favorite type of stream. Well, the game just poofed. I committed the second gravest sin right after updating my drivers, which was I alt-tabbed out of a game. Can't do that. Oh, good lord. Now we're going to be compiling some more shaders. Exciting stuff. Oh, at least it picks up where you left off. That's nice of them. Maybe it won't even take that long. Maybe. Just maybe. I spoke too soon. Why did I speak? Eventually, the shaders will finish compiling, and we'll be able to play Dragon Age Veilguard. One day. One day. Oh, God. Why did I update my drivers? Almost there. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in my computer. And the CPU's ability to compile shaders. I have no idea if that's actually the CPU. I assume. Almost there. Almost there. Swear to God, those last 3%, those last like 3% took as long as the first 20. Oh my God, finally. Please, don't you dare verify the shaders now. Thank you. Yeah, we continue. We'll just continue. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Any socks, anyone? Just... Actually, that's not true. I need to check world. Okay, now it's fine. I wonder if we'll have the voices thing. Nope, no voices. No. Hop, hop. Come on, guys.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Fair enough. Thing on each side.
Dog spawn. Let's clear them out.
Let's finish this!
Ranged attackers! darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
And we'll just have to deal with it. The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target. I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Fair enough.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Oof. That is... Oh, I'd forgotten how direct she was about that one. It's a little bit bad, but okay. There. Where is it? Oh. You know there's gonna be a wolf statue that comes there?
We got company.
A crow!
Is it like in here? No.
Clear.
Get ready.
Ah, there it is.
Perfect shot, Harvey.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
It's a little odd that both in this playthrough and the past one, she chose to say that line when she's destroying a blight growth that's clearly way too far. Anyway.
And another Fenarel altar.
Wait. Where? Oh. Where is it? Oh. I missed it. Somewhere up there. So we go here, so we can get up. Come on.
Over there. Another entryway.
Ah.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
Nobody.
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan.
There might be a cat behind you.
Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Yeah, but it corrupted you. Precisely that manner.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care we sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Oh, that. Pop. And off we go. These are all illusions. Nice. Okay, then let's just bring him then. I don't know.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know. But you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
A griffin?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Oh boy.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Fair enough.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Hassan's a very good boy. Good to know.
He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but beginner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh, that. Yeah, we'll take that 10 minutes.
Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the grip. Hold up.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Remy, where are you?
Oh boy. Hello, ma'am. Remy?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. Some kind of hold over them.
That is pretty weird.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Oh. Right.
Good job.
Rook, you've got Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Ow.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Yeah, but you see, I need to grab resources. It's very important, so.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Clearly not very well kept.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Hi, Aaron. How come we're being so cute? Hmm? How come we're being so cute? Yeah? Boop. He's refrained from doing that. Oh, we're watching the game. It's a very interesting game, isn't it? Here. Oh, decided to go. Hi, Eris. Oh, we're a little undecided.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Excuse me, what are you doing? Ow.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhound. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. Come back with... Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Mean looking.
That looks so cool every time he does it.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone.
They've always...
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter.
The first warden agreed to...
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight.
Going against Weishaupt's order?
I don't have a choice. They're a powerful mate.
Well, you did. And if you can help get the other...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought... All right. Come on. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice.
Oh, here we go.
What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Minrathous is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be...
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Treviso. I'm never going
We
to
help
choose not to help
Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Please, someone has to stop it.
I can't imagine what this looks like. Don't help Treviso. I do not want to know.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Trust me, I know.
Look, over here! It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Anything around here? Pretty big area to be so empty, but okay. Ah, yes.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now.
He's not really.
Give us
Oh,
the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these
hello.
mortals.
Yeah. You want to- Oh. Okay. Don't lick my snoot. Lick your own snoot. Come on. There we go.
Death is true. They're at range.
This is gonna hurt.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere.
Oh.
Return to me.
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost.
Rook isn't to blame.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while.
That is the only option that I can't do the other one. I can't leave Treviso to die. It's not happening, bro.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
I meant local map. Thank you. I need to speak to Davrin. First, let's see if our boy has anything to say.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
This way.
What? You're hungry? Stubborn
Trouble?
Doing the best I can.
I meant a son.
Oh.
What's the history between Grey Warden?
Back in the day, eventually.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years. They'd been hidden for centuries. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here. I guess we'll figure it out.
Griffins don't trust easily. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. But now,
Why'd the Gloom Howler...
I intend to find out.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like
Just a tap.
Elgernon and Git.
Our very own elven god.
That'll endear us to the rest. But I have to say, killing a monster, taking down the goddess of all monsters, and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What?
Or maybe you need a new...
No. Okay, we talked to Solus now.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt. In hope, has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt. The Antam and the Venatori both have...
Dragons?
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. But...
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed?
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what...
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the god's favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were and I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world that...
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to... And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have...
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the... They call me the Dread Wolf.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world... I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the cross...
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find... And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you...
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't...
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I seem to have an knack to piss them off too.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do. There is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what...
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's... Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get...
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Fair enough. Hello.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Yeah, it's all the fake stuff.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of.
Sounds
An agent for the Lord said that Tosh is working on a mission for. If we help her, she'll be free.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravine?
Not much more than you do. Varric and the Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravine, but that was before the. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many.
Time to find out if the. We'll head out whenever you're.
Okay. I am, of course, far more interested in going to Navarra. But we'll see.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna. Vorgoth. What's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers.
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmrich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Wonderful.
Rook, I was thinking of You could use the extra. Thought you'd like to come.
Sure. Ah, we have quests to do. Oh. But I wanna go grab my boy first. I hope that doesn't remove the quests or anything. course, some more points. Points. Oh, minus. More points. I'm gonna hope that none of the quests disappear. Okay, we'll at least go grab the quests, you know? It should be fine, right? Fuck it, it's a second playthrough. If I fuck up, I fuck up.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmrich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Oh, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Well struck! I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Heal the eyes of the dead.
Why just the eyes? That makes no sense.
It's watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
This is gonna be way more fun than I thought.
Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor?
Just Emmrich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Be ready.
Fantastic!
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Fair enough.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Oh, there's one. Hello, little one.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
There we go.
Only a wisp.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels. They attack from afar!
They're close.
Excellent hit, Rook!
That should speed things up.
They're at range.
Ah! The avenging foe!
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Oh, hi Sarah. I'm good. How are you? Ah, damn it. Day's going pretty well. Just having fun playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Trying to figure out how to reach that. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, how the hell do we get up there? It's from above. Is the Grumps away? Exactly. I can't figure out how are we meant to get up? Okay. How are we meant to get there? Well, I know we can come back later. So I guess I'll figure it out later. Me? I'm from Portugal. South of Europe. I must be missing something. Oh, US. It's a little... If you're in the US, are you on your lunch break or something? Oh. Come on, there must be a way to get him. Well, we'll figure it out later. Maybe it's missing something right now.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion.
Not particularly interested in altering the graphics of my stream right now, thanks. Okay, this person. Razor. And just one more.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Oh.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
He sounds very displeased.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Why?
Now for our masters.
Okay.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Don't think we can go through here either. Oh, yeah, maybe? Nope. Okay. The game really wants me to go the right way.
Despair.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh?
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter. Huh?
Hello.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
He is a little scary sometimes. Okay.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living.
Got it.
I'll make this quick.
We have company.
So good.
There. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Heretic!
Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Behind you!
How are we doing, Emmrich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Rage demon. Hold fast!
Nicely done, Rook!
Thank you. bad, my bad, my bad. That was entirely on me. My bad.
Emmrich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
No more despair demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
There we go.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
From anyone in particular.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Of course, my good sir.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent onniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmrich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmrich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
There we go.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good, but you should know all the people who have tried to kill you are dead.
Here we go.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's much nicer with another Morn Watcher around.
Is it?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's a relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
He's adorable.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Yeah, we'll go there in a bit. I need to go talk to her. Hi, Harding. What's up?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force, working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people,
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people.
Rector?
Liliana gave all her...
Right.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were...
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to... Some of them were more... Sarah was a puppy with a... She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stage. And there was Cole.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked...
Like...
Nah. We'd pick strangers, like... Or one of Cole...
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath?
Aha, but the rule...
So you did...
Well, being right wasn't the point. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors?
Of all of them, she still sends me a box of ham. Cullen and I got along too. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometime. He's from Ferelden too.
What about Leliana?
I think she likes to cultivate that Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall.
A nug? Those small...
She loved...
So did you take...
No!
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not... And the Inquisition is different from what we've built. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and I should let you go.
We can talk later. Oh, that was such a lovely little conversation. Anyway. So, no more people to talk to here, which is good. Because that means we can go to the Necropolis.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirit, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Lovely.
Rook, Emmrich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our... Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Thank
What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
There is much to be done.
Hi, Aerith. Hi. What is it, little one? Oh my goodness, a kitty. Look at this. Oh, kitty. How are you doing, Aerith? Oh. Can you get away from the screen? Please, I need to see the screen, Aerith. Thank you, little one.
Prepare for the hunt.
A fine day.
I can finally put on some Navarran stuff. Channeling spirits, the bell tolls, and final rites. Let's go.
wonder what this is about. We got it.
There we go. All good.
That? Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmrich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here? Or warding us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
That? Oh, one more.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
There you go, little one. Go back. This is where we were. Hi, Hoots. What's up? And this.
I wonder what this is about. There we go.
Of course.
Okay, we're just missing one now. Run, run, run. Oh! This wasn't here before. Oh, Jesus.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
We just... Run on liberty and drinking tea. That's the place we're going. Well, we finally got to Emmrich and to Navarra, which is where my character is technically from, and the respective character from the area, so... I got to see a little bit of new content. That was nice.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Oh boy. The guy I was actually aiming at got away. Oh! Spinning.
It's over.
Nice.
How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Considering Necropolis is constantly shifting and closing and opening its doors and shit, it's not very surprising. Oh boy, the door. Right.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Indeed.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Let's go then.
Live and fight, fool!
You have them, Lucanus!
End this!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Ah, there it is. Oh, loot, loot, loot. Oh, this just goes back. Unlocked a shortcut.
So, Emmrich, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Doesn't like them.
There's a haunting.
Okay. Off we go.
They're firing at us!
That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. Certainly.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh, you don't have that yet, mate. Sorry. Nothing I can do for you until I grab Tosh. Okay, nothing here then. Go to the next one. Ah, that's where that one's gonna go. Aha, I knew it was different.
I'll handle it.
Oh, okay. So it's from above. There we go. This is what I was missing earlier. It's driving me up the wall. Now we can just... Oh. Go grab the checkpoint. It's very useful. There we go. Turn around. Apparently there's something here.
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
We have company.
Death before failure!
Well struck, Lucas!
Have you?
Fight on for your masters!
Our death still serves!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
Cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Why am I like this? I already turned them all on though, right? Wait. Ah, there we go.
Straight away.
There we go.
Hi, little one. Now you have to go and figure out where the entrance was. Put this thing in. There you go. Just in time. Open up. Come on. There.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Terrifying. Great. Amazing. Well, we've done most of it.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
They are a little scary sometimes.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The god stole its slumber.
The Shrouded Hall.
I fulfilled my oaths. The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will watch where we cannot.
We've much to examine.
The halls arm yourselves.
I apparently need some planks, so we're gonna go destroy boxes. Ay, ay. I need to go up there again.
There's a fight ahead. Masterfully done, Rook.
Get ready. Keep your distance.
This little shit. I know you're in here. Come on.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I don't remember all the spots this time, so it's gonna take me a while.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Silly little sparrow. Come on, your job. Checkpoint.
Trouble ahead.
This map has some necropolis fucking.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
The Vara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
They attack from afar!
Save a little for the rest of us.
That's the last of them.
Around. I keep forgetting it's not shallow water. Oh, fuck off. Hang on to the ledge or something.
As a spirit mage, Emmrich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Oh, that's my favorite banter. That is so fucking funny.
They're close.
Can't do that one. Oh, another shortcut. That's nice. I almost fell. Again.
that spirit was scattered.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was me. Thanks.
What tidings?
The spirit. Arm yourselves.
Uh-huh. Okay. This is for him. Of course, I need more wood. Of course. Okay. Thank you, kind sir.
Prepare for the hunt.
Uh-huh. Sure. Good lord. Anyway. Back to the game.
Look at this place.
Should be able to get to the upper section now. That is through here, right? Yeah, I think it is. One more. Now we should probably go to the lighthouse. Experience any chats that we might need. Oh.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand?
Simple things, but he grows. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated he...
Where or who do you get his body?
There was no single donor, and Manfred's wisp picked out his own. He's been fine company during...
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Wow?
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
Oh man, this is why you make second playthroughs. Okay, that was funny.
Rook! How thoughtful, Rook.
Well. Okay. Oops. Just eat out and eat back in. We have everything there. Travel back in. Anyone wants to talk? Oh. Balara does, apparently. Let's talk to Balara. And Emmrich.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Fair enough.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse... Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
He's right.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean. I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
They are adorable. Okay, that's all. So we step out and we step back and apparently there's a new patch, so we're gonna go patch and then come back. The patch itself should be fairly fast. The problem isn't the patch. The problem is that as soon as we patch, there's a very high chance we're gonna have to compile shaders again. My favorite type of stream. Shaders compiling. Truly, next level. Yep, there it is. Downloading. Only almost a gigabyte. Wonderful. Okay, just reading the patch. They've fixed some of the issues that I'd noticed even during not the trailers, but like after the trailers when they were announcing the game and they had people play the game early. We saw a lot of lip syncing problems and they seem to have fixed them, so that's quite nice. The quality of the visuals of the game is really good. The quality of some of the conversations, a lot of the conversations actually, and interactions are really, really good. It's just, by the gods. It is sorely lacking in a lot of content. They took a lot of steps in the right direction since the last Dragon Age. And then a few steps back. But it's okay. There we go. Now, I open the game, and we all pray that I don't have to compile a bunch of shaders. You found anything new in the second playthrough? Just things that change because my second playthrough, I'm playing a different faction and a different... oh boy. My entire computer lags when I open this game. It's so well optimized. I have a 3080, by the way. No, the only new things were things that were brought upon by the fact that I've changed my faction and I've changed my my class that I'm playing. Okay, we're not compiling shaders. We're only verifying shaders. That's good. That means we're not going to be here for like an hour. Only like a minute. The gods have heard our prayers. Hey. Yes, 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 yes. I continue to not understand why it says connecting to online services. There shouldn't be any online services in this game. In fact, I'm pretty sure BioWare explicitly said that they wouldn't, but... Sure. No. Pretty sure when I saved, I didn't save here. That's odd. Okay. Okay, anything new over here? Nah, we're all good. Okay. And we go to the Elephant Forest. We have shit to do there. We should take Balara. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Any more word on who this Morrigan is?
Heard a few rumors. They're all scary.
I need an update on that last expedition.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Good luck.
Yeah. I need to figure out where. Oh, no. Ah.
Careful ahead.
The sounds of this house would be great from the fire there. You can pretty much hear anything. If anyone does anything with the fire. I might.
Great job, Rook.
Like, you know. And I have the mic at some pretty low sensitivity. Wait, no, this one.
Trouble ahead?
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
Retreat.
Heading up from range.
That's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Here we go. Okay.
Ever more to do?
Yes. Greetings. Victory to the living.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. What tidings?
The spirits flock.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
Oh yeah.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
Indeed.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
I swear no one in this necropolis is aware of what's going on in the necropolis.
Prepare well.
Still nothing though. This was heavy armor, that's medium armor. It's not really useful. Not really my thing.
Prepare.
Yes, yes, yes. Shush. Been there, been there, been there. Haven't been there. Nah. That's the other one. And that one requires Tosh. There's not much I can do, really. Pretty sure I'm missing sections. Alas. Ah, there. That is probably missing something there. We'll go there later. Let's back to the lighthouse, see if anyone has anything to say. Nope. No one has anything to say. Actually, I want to go see what they're talking about.
Emmrich. Have I got this right? Manfred's wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
And they both just stare at me. Okay, sorry. Guess I got caught listening in on the conversation. That is pretty rude. Oh, thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Terrifying. Just, this was fine. This was fine. Oh, but that one's not. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Nah. Anything else? Emmrich. Oh. Oh, he looks so weird without his normal coat. Ugh. This one's still better. This one. Ah, looks cool as fuck. Nice. And we open this, and we mark all as red, and we move on. Not reading all that. Happy for you, or I'm sad that happened.
The fires are lit.
Sure. I forgot to rank her up. I haven't ranked her up for a while, actually. Oopsie. There we go. That makes more sense. Definitely.
Strength earns mastery.
Bye. Oh, he's chatting with someone.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Concerning. Very concerning. See if we can find the fucker. Right there. You can use this one and then walk backwards. Nothing happened. All is well with the world.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
Adorable.
Look, over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Degree of the change. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Finish them off!
demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it escape? How?
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Cool. There we go. That's one done. Go do the Davern one now, because we might as well.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Trouble over there.
Beneath us, I'm guessing.
A network of aqueducts. Imagine the skill required to build all of this.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. They're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Come on, Hassan, you're slow.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each... Remy...
If I go soft?
Let's...
How?
find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Yet. Is it the word
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
You smart.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
You'll be fine.
Might not have time. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens...
So don't let...
I'm a Grey Warden. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
That's right. Camera angle. Go grab the yeah, let's try unlocked. So we can come here later. Oh, maybe we can even go do that. I don't know if we can, but we can go.
Watch ahead.
Everyone attack!
To battle then! I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a stable vibration folded into the Fade? Magnificent!
I just wish I could get at that knowledge.
Give yourself time, Balara.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Finish them off!
Tell your gods we won't be stopped. This'll open the way.
We have them now! Well struck, Rook!
That should take care of it.
Good work, everyone.
You're right over there, but I can't see it. there we go.
Trouble coming. How about him? Oh, nice work, Emmrich!
Something at the end. I'm pretty sure this is this is gonna be a temporal session. Another tiny ones.
Another of those Fen Harel altars. Should be it here, I believe. Yep, for now at least. Oh, we have something over there.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Careful out there.
Let's see if we can get to that chest and to the veil jumpers.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Ah.
Trouble coming.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, This isn't good. We need to find him. That's incredible. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure, here we go.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Gone a little too far there. Oh, there he is. Saw that.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere.
There are others missing.
Now.
Looks like another relic nearby. Irabelas Levelin. Ennasalenast. That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this. Trouble coming.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, but I'll be all right.
Okay. Sound like a stop line.
one of those magical relics is close.
It's causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
It was up. That was it, wasn't it? Ah, I remember this. Took me a really long time the first time.
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did it? It's so odd.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
That'll never not be fucking creepy, man.
Till next time.
You need to go to Dock Town. It's not gonna be pretty. I need to set some nice outfits for everyone. At least for myself. But really cool.
An extraordinary collection, Balara.
Thanks, Professor. Most of these artifacts were already here. I just gathered them in one place. That way, if anything goes wrong, we just lose one room.
How provident.
Okay.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Give him a hug. Oh. Feels right at home. Okay. Right, you go to Docktown. Haven't had these two in a while.
Oh, no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
I see good company.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here. Look around. Someone might have left us a clue.
I can't. Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more. Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
A Grey Warden. You're Rook.
I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons. There weren't many when we started, but then we can't leave the Darkspawn.
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there.
I'm on it.
Have at it, Davin.
That's why I'm here. Please.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on it like this. Good job.
A solid blow! Now, where were we?
It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now,
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
so am I.
We're not alone.
Strike them now! More of that, Rook.
A solid hit!
Take it to them, emmrich.
An excellent hit, Rook!
Nice.
Too many.
Careful! On your left!
Down.
End them now!
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Make it count, emmrich.
Davram has them in hand!
Not bad, Rook, for a morn watch.
Rude.
Hail the dead! Superb work, Davram!
Get clear!
Behind you, Rook! Run! Quickly!
Nice hit, Rook. There, finish them, Rook. Gotta move.
Well, that's unnerving. All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs. Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
On your guard. Time to fight! Way to go, Emmrich!
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Follow the little waypoint thing.
Between malign spirits and the Venatori, Docktown hasn't had an easy time of late.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn. Thank you.
As will the Shadow Dragons.
Rest well.
That woman. What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest. He never came home. But when I ask inside, they say...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything...
I remember.
So the Snake Nest.
Our next destination?
It's worth checking out.
wish we could have it in the lighthouse. We do have a son. A son.
What are you doing?
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
The lighthouse is drafty. Must have been the wind.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
For the gods of Tevinter! We've company.
We are failing our masters.
Well fought, Brooke.
Our gods lead us.
More executions?
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. Some burned documents, but nothing we can read. This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting some...
Yeah?
Well...
Wasting your time.
We should look outside. Search the area. What happened? A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt. Someone got changed in a hurry. Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Well, she did lighten her fucking teeth.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking. But you're friends with Nev Gallus. I can let you into the... It's across the...
Thank you, man.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
That's what I get. Without looking.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
It wasn't blood the demon truly wanted. The real feast would have been the emotional turmoil from this man's desperation.
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Emmrich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
They're adorable.
Here they come.
Something sealed past here.
There's a strange twist in the thread of that magic.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need.
I don't. Thank you.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
I heard enough galaxies floating around. Look at it. You know, I just don't think Halos' fish is all that special.
You're joking.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
You ever clean your own dishes at the necropolis, Emmrich? Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Oh, that is very funny.
How has the Minrathous Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Venatori, stop them! That body. Damn it. We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Hey,
Lorelei. She...
Yes, the Venatori. You have to hurry.
We're on it.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident on Earth?
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
There's a fight ahead.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Ambush! All as one!
Search the area for any... Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
My family isn't ordinary. You can find success in Marathas.
Boy, you pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was Assar. He's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmrich.
No, he'll need considerably more nurturing.
Get ready. There's something over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
Well, looks like that was it. For now. Oh, there's another one.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Proceeds to die 5 seconds later. Yeah. That tends to happen a lot. But, anyway. We'll go to the lighthouse and see if there's anything going on over there. The answer is probably no. And then I will turn off the stream. I will stream earlier tomorrow though, because I have the day off. Let's go, snoop. Let's go do some snooping. On the conversations of, Emmrich and Kanis. And then then I'll just... Okay. What kind of conversation are you two having? Hmm? Oh, they're above.
Are you interested in helping gentlemen? It's a fine hobby for any young mage.
Not really. I just need something that can dissolve copper. Oh, but I'm sure alchemy's fun.
Ah, those happy hours testing acids in the mortuary chambers.
He is mildly concerning.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathous, it should not have been a trade.
Fair enough.